Right, mic check. And that looks good. So I'm I'm back. And it's another Crimson Desert stream. Yeah, I think this is my third stream. I think second, uh third or seventh. I've lost count. Did I put a part on it? I think I'm just numbering it by how many things I've discovered in the game. Because the plan is to discover a lot. Mostly just exploring the entire world. But Crimson Desert is huge, so it is just one region the whole game. But explore the entire game is the goal here. So I'm just gonna get to it. I think actually it's a controller game, isn't it? So I'm gonna switch that real quick. And there we go. Yeah, and so last time I had played, we had encountered a bunch of, I think they're called blood bandits. And so we ended up fighting them for close to an hour because there's a quarry filled with them. I think I'm probably gonna try and do some other quests for the time being because that one might literally eat up like the entire stream if I tried to do it all at once. Um, but we will be going back, I'm sure, at some point, and fighting them. So it was definitely good to get down the fighting system and stuff. But other than that, I will try not to talk too much. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's later in the day. I had just got back from over here. Right, liberation requirement. So I think I like dropped it down to like below 80% or something just from basically like fighting guys along this road. I'm not sure if it's like how you're supposed to do it, but it's all part of this stolen quarry thing. And you just drive them out slowly. So I could probably also go after this here because what we're trying to do is get down here. And really, I was just trying to go down this way before I got drawn in to all of this fracas. So I think, I think what we're going to do is actually start with a little bit of excitement and we'll go after the Embernest beacon, take it back from the bleed bandits, and then we'll deliver the fish, which is the whole point of this, is to give a fish to Annabella. So yeah, that'll do. I think we also might before that because I think we might sleep and then do that in like early the next day. Um, might go and see if we can find Bianca. So yeah, because I think the notice said she was at like another manor or something. Anyways, let's cook and listen to the music. I feel like we need to grab more vegetables if we see them around.
The air is tense.
Okay, another thing about my stream is I will read everything that I discover. So the first couple of streams that was a lot. So it looks like I've actually got a few things to go through. So the Emernist beacon built to swiftly signal emergencies. It is positioned to relay news from Demonis to Hernan. Okay, Demonis is like the regional rival to Hernan, so that's kind of interesting. They're all part of the same kingdom, I guess now. They used to be different kingdom. There we go. That's part of House Celeste. So I think we're gonna try and liberate that early on. And then sheep, central livestock for the residents of Pywil. It is prized as animals where nothing goes to waste, providing meat, fat, wool, and dairy products. Known for its strong social bonds, it often raises its head while grazing to confirm the herd is nearby. It inhabits all of Pywil. Flightless birds. A crake, a small bird that hides its petite, long body on the field. It lurks within thickets and reed beds, retreating further into the shadows at the first sign of threat. While elusive, its bizarre cry is unmistakable, carrying clearly even from a distance. We got another butterfly too. White peacock butterfly. An elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. Its wings have a pale yellowish white base, with distinct patterns in the center of both forewings and hindwings that transition from brown to yellow brown. A dark brown, wavy band runs along the outer edges of its wings. I'd love to know the person who did all the butterfly descriptions for this game because they did a pretty good job. Silver ore, a silver mineral prize second only to gold. Crystals of gold light gleam smoothly off its surface. It's used for jewelry, ritual tools, and according to tradition, is used to drive away evil. It's found deep within untouched caves. We must have picked that up from like a bandit or something because I definitely haven't mined that. And we haven't been deep in any caves. Right, fleece. Soft wool obtained from sheep, offering excellent warmth and softness. It symbolizes abundance and stability. It stays warm even when it absorbs moisture. It can be obtained from the sheep at the ranch in Great Main Camp. That's very specific. Okay. And then, well, where's the one that we came here for? Weird. Okay. I thought we had unlocked Bell, but and I'm sure we did. I just probably skipped over it on accident. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go sell all the stuff that we picked up off of the like. I feel like we probably went through like 50 bandits last time. It was never ending.
Hope they don't go bothering folk with their games and get told off.
Oh, this is a bank, isn't it? Not a trader. I'm looking for an outfitter?
Hello. Looking for something in particular?
I have the knowledge for all of these until before I sell them. Don't want to sell the food because that's actually pretty important in this game. I have quite a few fish. I don't know I can sell though. Yeah,
Looking for something in particular? Should you need
I don't know
anything?
if I want
you
to
know where
sell a
find
lot of it. I feel like a lot of it's all pretty useful, so I might go to this guy and see if he can do any upgrades on my armor.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay, we did get Scarlet Blades cloth armor, which we might sell.
And see what skill and fire can create.
We could do some grafting for bullets. But we actually have a ton right now, so I might just hold on to it.
And see what's... I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Hello, half-wit.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Oh, I suppose you could put it on and like pretend to be them for a bit. That's one way. I mean, I could do that. I'm gonna hold on to it then. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna keep the broom too. That was given to us.
All my weapons. My
All right.
skills are always at your disposal.
I think grindstone. You can use a grindstone and an anvil to reinforce your equipment. Grindstones increase the attack power of your weapon, while anvils boost the defense of your armor. The effects of reinforcement gradually deplete during combat. Oh, that's cool. So you can do your own like work on your stuff. Does he have an anvil? Does. I just don't think we can use it quite that easily. Well, no worries. Okay. Now we're gonna go try and find an alchemist pot.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done.
Okay, so we still need some stuff before we can really do alchemy. Gonna go explore that hill for a bit. We might be able to find some food. Gather some herbs or something. Just leave the horse down here. Meadow butterfly. An elegantly dressed insect, great gliding gracefully in the air. It has broad, ornate wings adorned with a variety of patterns. Its body is slender and elongated, with thin antennae, and it primarily feeds on the nectar of flowers. What's going on here? Suppose that probably is how I could have done that, but okay.
How long till the shift's over?
Prove your mastery of the spear.
I don't know how to use the spear. So, okay, let's do it anyway. Part of my French. Oh, I need a spear to do that. Okay. That's fair enough. Do they have one? All right.
You've been most kind. All right, skills. So stamina. I think I put a lot into that so far, and then this is health. Ooh, yeah, I'll probably want to beef up that too. Let's see, level 3 out of 5, level 2 out of 3, 1 out of 3. So maybe Axiom Force. Yeah, I haven't used this quite as much, but so we have this one. Charge, press A twice to charge forward and smash an enemy with your shield. So did we unlock that or? Press right trigger while dodging forward to fend off an enemy's attack. Come. We have one more.
LB plus left trigger to rapidly switch between your primary and secondary weapons before an attack. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, maybe we have enough for force pump. Nope. All right, so we'll save up. It's a mysterious energy. So we are going to go explore that. So I think the plan is, like I said, we'll go check out whatever's going on over there, and then we're gonna go liberate that tower to clear up the road, and then deliver this fish.
The air is tense.
Before the hourglass turns, bury 3 shadows in the night with the tip of your blade. Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Pywil. Explore the continents to discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing Sealed Abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire an Abyss artifact. Okay. So we just gotta take out 3 people in 30 seconds with a sword.
I tip my cap to you. Good day.
A lot of cannonballs. You can use a mallet to drive protruding objects into place. Equip the mallet and press LB to aim at the target and RB to hammer into place. Yeah, I get the feeling this is for something that comes up later in the game. So if whatever's the map's trying to tell me, I think it's from down there. Ah, that's it. So I think at the end of the day, just to reduce the amount of time that I'm in my menu, is when I'll go back and like review the stuff that I've discovered for the day. I still want to read through it all, but oh no! Ah, shit. Okay. Tricky iguana. Oh, we got tired, that's why. And, it's good to know. For science. Don't judge me. Also. Here's the other thing I wondered is if we talk to these wandering free swords, will they like work with us, or this guy just seems to be a little afraid. Okay. Maybe not that one. Oh.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Oh, thanks, Mucker. Appreciate it.
Oh, I guess I... Oh, now I can open it. Alright, we'll look at that later. Alright, looks like they got a group that's on their way out. It's a pretty big group. Oh, shit. Dude, it's good.
You pathetic mutts. pathetic mutts.
Prepare to die.
Oh man, I'm not doing great right now.
To glory!
Oh shit. These guys come through.
I'll kill all you savages! Don't try to run now!
Well, okay then. Ah, okay, so the loot just got sent to that chest that I have back at camp. So I guess this would be the beacon. It's the quarry, so. All right, so that's that. I think the next thing we want to do then is, yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom of the hill here. Ah. Like more bleed bandits. Shit.
I'll die quicker. I'll enjoy your death.
Oh no, our friend died. We will drink his beer in his memory. Who also went down. Unfortunate. Poor bird. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been about an hour, so and then I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll just keep going. plan still is to make it down here. By way of here.
Someone help me! Please, help!
A thief's made off with my belongings. I saw him slip into that old place down there. If I go for the guard, he'll be long gone. You look like you could take one thief easily. Please, help me! It's right this way. It's that place right there.
I'm a little suspicious.
I saw the thief running in there just now. Catch him before he makes a run for it. He must be there.
Ah, you fool! Walking into your own grave.
Let's see how you fare. You're gonna live! Do something, you filth! Gonna chop you up so small!
I'll kill all you savages! Northern Stroke!
Break you in two. Now, in three.
Well, now we have a spear. Ugh. Doing favors for residents can earn you extra inventory space, allowing you to carry more items. Well, I did someone a favor, and that didn't do me a lot of good, so I've got all these stupid shields. This one's pretty nice. Alright, so we gotta drop some of these. I mean, I'd love to sell all of them, but I think we can probably discard. Can I sell to this guy?
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
You look like my kind of maniac.
There we go. Found a rabbit. There might be a place that I can sell some stuff near here. Yeah, although I feel like it's all the way down over there. So we'll just kind of work with what we've got, and then, yeah. But I did find a spear, so that's cool. So you can probably get rid of one of these for sure. Let's see, we only got 2 spaces left. I mean, we could release a lot of these. I don't need them, so that probably would have been a better place to start. Alright, let's just keep moving forward. Oh my god, there are a lot of bandits.
I live for this. Gravy! I've fought in many wars. Oh, that's my horse. Okay. I'm just looking to see if any of these have better defense. I mean, I could wear the Scarlet Blades armor and then look like one of them, but probably better not. I could also do the... Good.
Hello there.
All right. Becker bow is worse. Some more cloth armor. I got a bunch of gloves. I don't know if those Oh, okay. It's broken.
Filthy.
Quickly now!
There we go. Out of inventory space again.
Don't end my days here. Time will be your own relief. Please, don't end my days here. Thank you. I barely managed to escape from the camp, but there are still people left behind. I know it's shameless to ask, but please, help them.
Okay, so that's a new quest, I think. Liberate the slave camp. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. There's just a bunch of slaves running around, and it's terrible. So wait, where is this camp though? Is it? Oh no, it's way off in the distance. Okay, so there's just slaves running around, I guess, or people, running around. But, ugh. I'm just trying to clear the road at this point. So, yeah, let's cut this down.
your luck, eh?
Oh shit. Okay. These sons of bitches. Alright. Let's do this.
Take them alive!
Oh okay, that's the wrong weapon for sure. Ow. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's a bandit camp. Aha.
Well met, friend.
Can't really see it, but can I zoom in? We found a new friend. A grebe.
well. Whoops. Visit Carl and select package provisions to convert provisions into packaged trade goods. Packaged trade goods can be loaded onto horses at stables or onto wagons at wagon depots. Once loaded with packaged trade goods, visit a trading post to sell or deliver them. Warning, calling a horse with packaged trading goods from a distance will result in the loss of some goods. Okay. It's a Palmer pill. Swords box. Yeah, that sounds. We could use a tree branch as a weapon. That's interesting. If we really wanted to. I feel like we might. I don't get rid of the broom though. What if it comes in handy? Uh, Decisions. The posters we could probably get rid of. I guess we can't discard that. So I don't think they actually take up inventory space, but okay. So Okay. So this was where we originally headed, but we ended up crossing here, which probably made more sense. And so we're actually heading towards. So we've been to the Salary before, is Annabella. So we'll probably go there. We might go by the Salary first, just to see if we can sell some stuff.
Need something? There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear.
Do we know each other?
Oh, oh, she's over there. Yeah.
A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse. Have a good look. You and your... Steed are always welcome here.
something on top of that mountain.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
I can picture it. Scales shimmering across a saddle. Oh, just look at the striking colour of these scales. Thanks to you, this saddle will be something truly special. We'll make a saddle worthy of your horse when you visit next.
And there we go. We have, after 3 hours, delivered the fish so that they can make a saddle out of it. All right, I think we will head back to the city. Slow down like the starlight and traverse the path in a single breath. Make 3 vanish without spilling a single drop of blood. Oh, nice. Two-handed weapon. I just want to check out this mill. I think it's kind of cool that they put it in the game like that.
Watch it.
Okay, this is for science. Don't judge me. Yep, okay. Alright, trick number 2. If I punch this tree, will the apple fall? This guy's probably like, what the f is going on? No. Okay. So that did none of those made the apples fall off the tree.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Oh shoot. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a break. It's been over 2 hours now, so
Stay. I can mend what others...
alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, at some point I want to like try out doing these different ones. Right now I'm happy with the one-handed setup. I don't think they do like I think it's either like two-handed or one-handed is what you do, and it's not really like necessarily like how you skill up or whatever. Like you don't skill up, I think, in the weapon specifically, but there are like challenges related to each type of weapon, so I'm sure they play differently. So I think we're good here.
Just bring it in. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Ah, we need more wood. Should probably do that
If you
next
want
time.
something unique, just ask. If you want something unique, just ask. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what to do with that. It explained trade goods to me, but I forgot. So, for now we seem to be pretty good with, I don't know, maybe there's they should hold on to the cooking oil. I need to figure out how to get water. Oh, Palmer. I think those are like, you can come back to life with them or something. Maybe for like a boss fight. That would be good. I should probably choose. Do I want a two-handed sword or do I want... Well, I want the spear so I can do like the spear tournament at some point.
Please, come again anytime.
is tense.
Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it. Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
I need eggs, cooking oil, and onion, so keep an eye out for that. Salt would be good. And then water. I don't know how to actually get water, so...
The air is tense.
There's like a sign there that's like shows a scale or something, but I don't know if there's anything we can actually do there. All right, so I'm gonna read all the entries that we discovered today in the journal, and then do some leveling up, and then we'll move on to the next day. So, yeah, I'm trying to like uncover as much of this game as possible, and I am reading the entries. So I think what I did differently was instead of stopping every time I found something, I'm just saving them till the end of the day. So so here we are. I know I found quite a bit actually. So a new outlaw, Salvatore. It's wanted for running away after committing murder in Valua. A bounty will be paid to anyone who ever... Yeah, that's always the same thing. Okay. And then for House Circus, found Rocca's Hill Slave Camp. A slave detention facility run by the Bleed Bandits. Escape is nearly impossible due to tight security and rugged terrain. So where is that? That's I guess it must be over there because we were. Oh, is this Ropa's Hill? Yeah, there's Bleed Bandits all over the place here. So we've worked near the end of the last stream on this quarry, but apparently there's even more stuff over here. But there's a ton of people running around down in this area. So, I don't know. House Roberts, the Bloomwood Ranch. A ranch where the Gold Leaf Merchants Guild's livestock are managed. It is a popular hub for livestock trading. Thanks to its excellent security, some even pay a fee to board their animals here. The Roberts are like the rich people. Oh, Hernan Bandit Camp. Anvil Riverside Bandit Camp. A stronghold located on the Anvil Riverside. That's the one that we actually were like cooking food at and stuff. So, I wonder if they're going to come back. All right, terrestrial creatures, raccoon. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, I took out with a bow. But for science and food. But a small predator that stays wary of larger beasts, well known for its black fur around its eyes, which resembles a mask, and its tail features several circular patterns similar to a ring. It is intelligent enough to use its paws to handle an object or open a cap. Inhabits all regions throughout Pywil. Rabbits and rodents. So we got a red squirrel, quiet animal that lives in the forest. It is famous for its glossy fur and bushy tail. Primarily active in the trees, it has a habit of eating its food immediately rather than storing it. Surprisingly, it is also said to be a proficient swimmer. Forest rabbit. One of the most common types of rabbit. A small animal characterized by its long ears and fluffy tail. Its cute appearance makes it popular among young children. Habits Hernand and Demonis. Amphibians. Tree frog. An amphibian with a fondness for clinging to branches. Highly adaptable, its sticky soles allow it to easily scale smooth surfaces. Often utilizes camouflage to hide within lush environments. Inhabits Paloon and Hernand. Toad. An amphibian that prefers land over water. It looks similar to a frog, but is larger and has duller colors. It's capable of sluggishly jumping or inflating its body to secrete toxins from its skin, using it to ward off predators. Okay. Aerial creatures. Blue jay. Wild bird that stores its food. Its pale blue feathers are striking. It has a unique habit of hiding its prey and is relatively intelligent, allowing it to remember where it concealed it. It inhabits all of Pywil, with the exception of Crimson Desert. Pigeon. Some people avoid it, but it's a highly capable wild bird. It's... Wait, avoid it? Why would you avoid a pigeon? Anyways, I know some people don't like pigeons, but anyways. Its metallic colored feathers look more brilliant up close. With its intelligence, it can distinguish between different regions. Also, the ability to take off from a standstill is possessed only by a few wild birds, including pigeons. Habits all of Pywil, with the exception of Crimson Desert. The cute, a water bird that swims skillfully among aquatic plants. It is characterized by a black body and white bill, and its legs feature broad toes instead of webbing, allowing it to move easily through aquatic vegetation. Known for its aggressive temperament, it actively chases away other individuals during the breeding seasons. Inhabits Demonis. Grebe. A water bird renowned for its exceptional swimming skills. It possesses a streamlined body to slice through the current and swims with impressive speed using its webbed feet. It builds its nest atop floating vegetation and feeds on fish and insects. It's actually quite a lot of water birds. And then the butterflies. Of course. The 88 butterfly. An elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. The upper side of the wings has a black background with clear blue and green patterns on its edges. The lower side of the forewings features a pattern where red, black, and white contrast, the double black line creating a unique design. Moths. The mountain moth. Small insect fluttering in the night sky. Although similar in shape to butterflies, it is generally active at night and has more hair-like scales. The wings are mostly brown or gray, serving as camouflage. Its colors are duller than a butterfly, making it less popular. Beetles. The rhinoceros beetle. An insect wearing armor like a knight. It is characterized by a wide and thick torso and a large horn on its head. The male's horn is used for fighting and courtship and is very strong. It lives by feeding on sap from trees. Its beautiful color makes it useful as a material for dye. Beetles. An insect that freely flies around in its tough armor. Its strong and durable exoskeleton make it resistant to external impact, allowing it to survive in various environments. Its size, color, and shape vary greatly, and even living in slightly different places can lead to changes in appearance. The jewel beetle. An insect that is like a living piece of art, known for its metallic, shimmering body. Its colors, green, blue, gold, and more, shift depending on the angle of the light. Thanks to its striking appearance, it is popular as an ornament or collectible. And then arthropods. That's gonna be a fun one. House centipede. A creature that hunts insects with mild venom. An arthropod with a slender body and several pairs of long extended legs. Mainly inhabits damp, shaded areas and quickly hunts down and eats small insects or pests. Highly agile and fast, it can move instantly. And just a centipede. A creature that moves quickly with many legs. An arthropod with an elongated, multi-segmented body covered in numerous legs. If its legs are broken or cut off, they regenerate quickly. It is venom that is deadly to small animals. More butterflies. So the Buckeye butterfly, an elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. A blend of reddish brown and orange bands mark its brown base, with large, distinct eye spots on the forewings, relative to large eye spot. Relatively large eye spots are also visible on the hind wings. Malachite butterfly, an elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. The dorsal side of its wings has a deep brown base adorned with large, vivid, light green spots arranged in neat, regular pattern. The ventral side shares the same pattern, but the green areas are paler yellow-green, tinged with a hint of yellow. The guava skipper butterfly, an elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. The dorsal side of its wings is deep blue and black, with a distinct white border along the edges. It also features 2 red spots, and the wings are nearly triangular in shape. Forest butterflies. The little metal mark butterfly. That's kind of interesting. It looks more like a moth, but an elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. The dorsal sides of the wings features black spots spread evenly across an orange base. Thin, silvery white metallic lines run along the spots, shimmering when they catch in the sunlight. That's probably the metal mark, right? Alright, that's our butterflies and then mysterious creatures. Oh, the cuckoo bird. These were the ones that like didn't seem phased by us at all, even though we took out like maybe half of their pack, because they also make great food. So there's that. A strange bird that cannot fly. There are no predators in its original habitat, so flying is inefficient. As a result, its wings have become smaller. Even so, the cuckoo bird's shrunken wings help it maintain basic balance. So, also excellent source of protein. Creatures of mystery, unpredictable insects, stoneback crabs, sky soars, otherworldly beings, camouflage critters, and mighty presences. Chimeras, I assume, means it's a like a combination or something of animals. So regions. All right, Anvil Riverside. The riverside area formed along the river flowing near Anvil Hill. The water winds around the rocks, creating gentle ripples and a majestic view. It's a popular spot that draws a constant stream of visitors looking to enjoy fishing and rest. Anvil Basin. A spring that originates from Anvil Hill and flows into the Nass River. Clear, cold waters bubble up continuously, breathing life into the surrounding ecosystem. A source of pure natural refreshment. Okay. Right, so I think that this is the Anvil. That's Anvil Hill. And then that's the stream that it's talking about, because I believe this Three Saints Falls, and then that's the Nass River. No, oh sorry, no, this is the Nass River. That flows out to here. This is Demonis. Alright, so let's just do our skills now. Alright, what did we got? So we're 4 out of 5 there. Let's get the rest of the force palm. I actually do that quite a bit. Okay. There we go. Now we've got everything. Press, the controls on this are kind of weird. Press L. Alright, I gotta switch to... The problem is if I switch to the mouse, I don't actually see what the controls are. Oh, this is really annoying. Okay, press L while charging. Oh my god, I can't read what the ability is. Ugh, why? Why is it doing this? Okay, press R while in midair. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. To aim the energy of your force bomb downward and launch yourself even higher. Okay, good. That's one. Press L while charging force. Oh my god. A healing force bomb. Okay. Press R after proficiency to perform 2 strikes. Press L and R after force bomb to convert the to perform 2 strikes. Okay, God, that's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. That's the only thing I've really complained about in this game so far, I feel. What's that? So, Axiom Force. Let's enhance that too. Even though I haven't been using that. Press L to harness the Axiom Force to perform impossible feats. Lock onto a target using L, then X, R to lead using the Axiom Force and swing forward. And then XR. Oh my god. Alright. Press L to lock onto a target, then press X twice to leap a great distance using the Axiom Force. Forget about the whole flying thing. All right, so okay, so it's saying to do it twice to leap great distances, which is what we did. But then also X. That okay. Impressive in its own way, but not what we're trying to do. And then X and then down. X twice, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, I guess it means use the stick to move forward. Versus like have it just kind of yank you up in the air. Right? So all right, so we got that. And we're out of stuff. So there we go. All right, so we're gonna choose quest. New day. Think. I think we're gonna do this one. This is actually a main storyline quest. The Lion Crest Watchtower. At some point, we'll come back and work on this quarry. Maybe, yeah, it's a House Roberts quest, but this one's a lot closer. So we'll do that.
You've been most kind.
Let's see. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can go around this. May blockade certain strongholds. You can liberate these strongholds by resolving local conflicts or defeating the occupying forces. Once freed, these strongholds may offer new stories to experience or powerful benefits to aid your journey. Well, cool. Okay, so that was the thing. Um, Most of the fighting was just right outside the gate. Where's our horse? Yeah, he's doing all right. Okay. You can interact with various elements in the environment as you explore the world. Ah. Damn. Well. See how that goes. Yeah, that's... Right, so how do we do this without running out of energy? You know what? We do have magic powers, so I guess I could probably do that. Okay, so that might have been a little lucky, but I'll take it. Oh, you know what? Are we supposed to burn down the door? I don't think that's what it meant to do, but we'll take it. Oh my god. Fair enough. Why is there a torch that no one can reach? I don't understand. It's not very practical. Water bottles we can definitely use. Check the suspicious helm among the treasure. Oh, okay, we'll just put the scary looking hat on. Okay, fine. The Visione is a special device required to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world. Activate it to witness events of the past or uncover hidden clues. However, caution is advised as memories with intense emotions may affect the wearer. Okay. Hold and equip the Visione from the headgear slot. Then hold left directional button and select the equipped Visione to read memories. Oh, I guess, well, it's already equipped.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it, and then projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
Okay. How do we take this thing off? Oh, we got a new ring. A crude blue ring. Ah, that's it, the armor. Okay, so we can switch between it here. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. The Bolton longsword. Alright, let's finish. How much is this actually worth? I mean, it's not doing anyone any good sitting up here, you know. Not a whole lot. Okay. A golden carafe. That's gotta be worth something, right? No, not really. Okay, these are all worth like pennies or something. Um, so the Glenmore sword, I feel like we had one of those earlier. Yeah, they're not very good. Just gonna take some of your wheat. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there they are.
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. Alright then. See you next time.
Oh, we have some wheat to take with us, Cat. Never mind. Okay. I don't know how to do things with these things. right. On that note, I'm going to take a quick break and then I will be back. All right. Let's keep following this cat. Nature's Grasp. Press Y and B on a target to use Nature's Grasp, allowing you to lift or move heavy objects. Where'd the cat go? B is normally roll. And this one's like pushed out, so I don't know. And that one's broken. Well, maybe we just gotta explore the ruins a little bit more. Don't really know what we're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, there's like 2 lines, but I don't know what I can actually do with these. They're just kind of there. Not really giving me a lot to work with.
Alright. Oh, it's a wasp nest. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I get that you... So I lifted up the door, but there's like nothing to do in here. There's no puzzle. I don't even know what the pieces of the puzzle are. It just... There's a root that looks like it kind of severed this? Like, you can't even really tell what it's trying to show you here. It's not... Like, this goes and then turns around, comes back here, and then goes here, and then just kind of disappears. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's like, they just showed you an ability, but there's nothing in here to do with it. It's... Alright, sorry. I'm gonna look up how to do this. This is kind of annoying. Some hints here. Hit... Well, you can hit him. Great.
Should be fine to give him the power, right? Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulipi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Springtide Mill has been blockaded by bandits. Uh-oh. Where's...
God damn it. We were just there. I hate these bandits. Hate them. Let's get our horse. Oh, that's right. We were actually a little bit up the hill. Let's find him.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Being a Greymane would be a real feather in our caps.
You're looking for Greymanes.
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough.
Aye.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me. What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick? Give me your all, Greymane! Let's see if your reputation is deserved! I'll leave a couple of killers here!
Briefly hold Y to perform a powerful two-footed kick that sends your enemies flying. Okay.
This is just a warm-up! Not bad, I'll admit. Defend yourself! I won't hold back! Any longer! Show me your all! You do not disrespect me, Greymane! They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast, and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness. but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you.
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymaids. Until we meet again.
Okay, so more blockades going on. And yeah, we were actually just at that bandit camp, so looks like I think we just got there. I think we're doing things out of order, probably. What the game would expect you to do. This is probably one of the earlier quests. So yeah, the next one is just we need to go down here, and the bandits have taken control of both the floodgate and bridge, the lifelines of Hernet. They're robbing travelers and obstructing the water flow, causing the entire town to suffer. All right, well, I think that will definitely be what we're up to next. Where's my horse?
You're not nice at all.
Ah, okay. I feel bad.
Sold your conscience, eh?
I didn't mean to knock the kid over, but where's my horse? Did it do that thing where it makes it go away again? Yeah, my horse just went away. Why does it do... I mean, I guess it's... Okay, I would rather be playing the game, but I gotta look up how we call the horse.
Hello, weapon bearer.
There we go. Okay, so you can call your horse.
I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look. business.
We got
Come
24
again
slots. I should probably be okay.
Much more than that, I think. I'd say more like 2 dozen.
Should you need aid, just say the word.
Yeah, I totally messed up that farmer's fence, but
You look like my kind of maniac.
looking for someone to find the cows stolen by bandits. Client Bremer of the Cow Ranch. All the cattle I worked so hard to raise have been stolen. If you help me, I will reward you handsomely. I'll explain the details in person. Head down to the southern farm, then take the road west. Alright. Looking for someone to investigate a cave. Recently, strange noises have been coming from a cave across the south of Herden. I can't tell if it's animals or people, but it's so loud it's driving me crazy. The noise echoes every night, and I can't even drink in peace. I'm heading to the cave to check it out, so come find me if you've got the courage. It's got a goat with its antlers breaking off. Looking for someone to catch the bastard who cut off my goat's horns. It's a very accurate picture. I need someone to bring in the lunatic who cut the horns off the goat I raised with care. May the thief who took my precious goat's horns suffer divine punishment. I'd prefer to discuss the details in person. Come to the farm on the way down to the southern farm. Come to the farm on the way down to the southern farm. Yeah. Well, fortunately I have a mini map, so this one is a lamb holding a flower. Please find my friend, Wooly. Requester William, Wooly's friend. I'm looking for my precious friend, Wooly. He disappeared without warning, and I think someone may have taken him. If you happen to see Wooly, please let me know right away. Come down to the farm and cross the eastern bridge. Again, the farm. There's just like a farm, I guess.
Hello there.
Yeah, this whole mill thing actually went down pretty easy. Those, the bleed bandits, once I took out one side of them, just really didn't want to fight much. Wasn't that way at the quarry? They were all like, would come at you with like 20 of them at once. It was kind of tough, but gotcha, Goose. Gotcha. Oh, I'm just messing with it. All right. What a day. Trial after trial. Speak with the despairing man. A citizen of the town has apparently lost his cattle to bandits, leaving him with no means of livelihood. Listen to the farmer's story. Alright, so we've got that. We've got a man trapped in the mire. A rancher says bandits have cut off the precious horns of his goats. Listen to his story. Okay. Unknown assailants have apparently taken a child's animal companion, Wooly. Oh, it's a kid. Okay. Yeah, I can see why then. Make him super sad. By force, listen to the child's story. And then secrets hid in the dark. They say there's a gray man in town. Look for your potential comrade. I mean, I feel like the gray mane should be the priority. So we'll do that. I'm skeptical. All worthy causes, but this is the circus estate, which I don't know, I guess it's like all of this here. We're actually just over here. I don't want to do this. I like crows, but for the science. Oh, crap. Also, no poison arrow. Okay.
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool. Oh, easy now.
See, bandit hordes beware. How about a drink?
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Well, devil's fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey mane is.
You can ride.
All grey manes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great grey manes, Captain. Do you know what the grey manes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the North. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child, lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud. A grey mane like myself will get back that poor sheep. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way. Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Oh, we're gonna have to go into that. I'm just gonna clean up back here. Unequipable. Ah, I don't know why that is. Well, it just says locked, so maybe it's something we gotta like train for. Where did we end up? Wow, okay. I'm thinking there might be quite a bit to do in there. Probably not like the quarry where it's just like 20 people at once, so that's good. Yeah, we're just across the river. So that was like the farms over there. And we crossed here and then just kind of like went up a little bit. So crazy animal sacrifices down here or something.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
I don't think that kid's gonna get his sheep back, unfortunately. Ah, shit.
That's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken.
Come on now, everyone. Gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Ugh.
That Gold Leaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we've got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, Horn Splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. Would Shakatu let this happen? We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a Grey Mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
All right. Let's see. We are. I think that was it for that quest, right? Okay. So yeah, we're Misery Gathers. Oh, I did secrets? Hidden in the dark. So I guess you can kind of do them out of order. So this is all part of the main quest line. So just basically defaulted to the first one there. So yeah, we finished that one, secrets hidden in the dark. So we found one of the gray mains, or someone saying to be a gray main. Who knows? Doesn't seem to be the case, but that'll probably be it for tonight. So we'll pick up there next time. It's kind of late in the day, so I'll probably actually just be heading back into town. I'll do that now. That when I start the stream next time, it's on a little bit more interesting of a note. So we're gonna wrap things up here. It's a hell of a day.
Hiya.
The air is tense.
All right, let's read through those journal entries. So, if there's anyone watching who hasn't watched my stream before, I'm reading through all of the journal entries as we discover them. And then after that, I think I'll probably end the stream. Um, okay. I. Oh my God. Well, I don't know which ones I haven't read, so I'm gonna. I don't know why. So Sebastian, Rulepe, Lauren, Arlen, we'd all met. So Bill Wise was new. So a shy with a puzzling personality. She's carefree to a fault, forever rambling on about herself. As a close acquaintance of Alliston and White Crow, she's taken an interesting clip since he earned their recognition. At Rulepe's urging, she prepared a gift for him and used her pendant to guide him to it. Right. And then Matthias, leader of the Order of Light, once a knight sworn to a noble house, he upheld his honor and courtesy even after his lord's fall. Though now a knight errant, he has never lit his code slip, and he gathered like-minded companions to found the Order of Light. He takes great pride in his swordsmanship and relishes the chance to spar with worthy opponents. Yeah, I thought Matthias was actually kind of cool. I mean, like, other than sort of a little belligerent, but it was a good fight, and he wasn't a poor sport about losing. So, um, you can't fault someone for that. So, um, Barden Midler, who is the guy who is like, you should work for House Circus after seeing us beat Matthias. The Marshal of Hernet, he serves under Marquis Circus with unwavering loyalty. As Marshal, he puts the region's peace above all else, and the townsfolk respect him for his efforts, even with unrest growing in the area. So he sounds like a good guy to work with. Boris also doesn't seem like a bad guy necessarily, but well, a drunkard who claims to be a Greymane soaked in ale and delusion. He means no harm. Truth is, he admires the Greymanes so much that he even traveled to Paloon hoping to join them in his youth. But the journey went nowhere, as one too many pints made him forget his purpose, and he simply wandered back home. Yeah, like I said, I don't he didn't strike me as a bad guy, so to speak. Alan's Circus, Marquis of Hernend and head of House Circus, widely respected for his devotion to the region's well-being, he now finds his lands plagued by rampant bandits and unrest that threaten the peace. He is a close friend of Duke Charles Celeste, and the two share deep mutual trust. So he's the Marquis of Hernand. I feel like there's like overlapping titles. It's very feudal. Um, but he seems like one of the good ones too. I feel like Hernan in general is like the good guy place. It's generally peaceful, but like until you get like half a mile outside of it, and then it's just Mad Max. So Charles Celeste, Duke of Hernand and head of House Celeste. Okay. So right, the Duke of Hernand versus the Marquis of Hernand. Once the royal line of the Kingdom of Hernand, House Celeste was stripped of the crown and reduced to a ducal house after its defeat in the war against Demonis, which is like to the east. Charles, a descendant of that fallen dynasty, now rules with quiet benevolence. He cares deeply for his subjects, earning the people's respect through his dignified and graceful conduct. So again, yeah, another person who seems to genuinely kind of fit that mold of like who should be the leader. Stephen Lanford, Marquis of Calfade and head of House Lanford. He defends the western borderlands between Hernand and Paloon, and is ranked among the strongest in Pywil. Regarded as an ideal commander of exceptional leadership and strength, he is a longtime friend of Chian and maintains close ties with the Greymanes. Did we run into that guy? I don't remember. He's got the hawk's nose thing, which is cool. Reminds me of that Muppet that has the bent nose. And Shakatu, the trade master of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Looks like he's a goblin. Even among goblins who are naturally good with money and numbers, his talent is considered exceptional. He was one of the first to hold an aversion to the Horn Splitter, due to his running of the guild with blood and violence. While his own ambitions are no less grand than Horn Splitter's, he possesses the discipline to temper them with his own personal philosophy. Okay, so there's that we encountered a lot of prominent residents because I was doing the main quest line, so of course. But not much else other than that. The other factions, we ran into these guys outside of town, the Beggars Alliance. They had like a little like area where there's all the beggars were sleeping outside of town. Or well, it's kind of sleeping. They were looking in like pretty rough shape, but anyways, the Beggars Alliance, a group of vagrants in Hernan. The many troubles afflicting Hernan have driven countless people into the streets, where wanderers and refugees have formed a fragile community. Though often exposed to temptation of crime, they are desperate individuals struggling to survive by helping one another. Yeah, so they've got their kind of own thing going on. I try and throw coin to them every now and then. Not all the time, but yeah, Hernan hovels. Interesting. Lodgings for the poor. A place. So this is Beggar's End. That's what I was talking about earlier. So lodgings for the poor, place where those sharing the same plight live together. So there's that. All right, terrestrial creatures. Flightless birds. Oh yeah, this one, the swamp hen. Nice. I love birds, so I love that you can find them in this game. It's also why I don't like shooting them with an arrow. But some of them are so fast that it would be hard to catch them. A small bird that grazes on the ground, resembling a chicken, it is characterized by deep blue feathers and a red beak. It primarily feeds on grass and plant stems, walking slowly but steadily on its trunk. I was just thinking, like, can I just press LB and then, like, look at it and observe the bird instead of shooting them? Because that might be a little more peaceful way to, do science and get all these entries into my logbook. I'd feel less bad about it. I mean, I don't feel that bad, but I'll look into it. Anyways, crow. Next time. So a highly intelligent wild bird. See, I don't like. Yeah, crows are probably my favorite. A bird boasting sleek black feathers. It recognizes human faces and warns other crows if it senses danger. It is seen as an omen of misfortune in some places and a symbol of hope in others. It inhabits all of Pywil. Yeah, see, it would be cool if in like 10 or 20 years games get so ridiculous with their AI that they have like realistic crows and that they're like, I don't know, if I did what I did today and like, shot one of them with a bow and arrow, like they'd all hate me. And then they like try and eat my face or something. It'd be terrifying. But in the future, things that might happen. So in a game, I'd never want that in real life. But like the birds. Anyways, Duskwood. So now the region. So we're still looking at Hernan, Duskwood. Where did we encounter that? A forest stretching down from the ridges of Everfrost. Because the peak of Everfrost remains visible from anywhere within, it serves as a constant landmark for navigation. Perhaps due to the mountain's looming presence through the woods, people began calling this place the Mountain Dusk Woods, which later became Duskwood. The Mountain Dusk Woods. Interesting. Haunted Hill. So that's where we did that ruins where I got kind of stuck and I didn't know what to do until I looked it up. But a high ridge stretching behind the estates at the edge of the Everfrost. The ruins known as the Sanctum of Atonement sit at the foot of the slopes, a testament to the mountain's harsh environment. Teeming with wildlife, these hills are a favored spot for the hunters of Hernan. The Sanctum of Atonement. I wonder what atoned there. It does have a lot of wildlife too, so we could probably go back there if we wanted to get supplies or something. The Noss Riverside, so that was towards the end there. A riverside area along Noss River in Serkis Estate. Cool breezes that drift off the water make the waves sparkle in sunlight. Loved by nearby villagers as a place for rest and leisure, it's always vibrant with people enjoying fishing or brief walks. Caves. Ah, Spectre's Hideout. A large cave south of Hernan that shows traces of past human habitation. You think? Traces? Yeah, it's like a death zoo inside of there. Its vast interior is frequently occupied and used by bandits. All around are signs of animals taken from villagers, confined and butchered, with marks of the grisly work left scattered throughout. Yeah, it was pretty... Not like super squeamish, but that was a lot. I think it was a little bit more than just like a butcher shop. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like some like cool stuff going on in there. Meat. Lean meat. Provides a light and clean flavor with very little fat. Tastes great simply grilled, but spices elevate its delicious aroma. Can be purchased at the butchery or obtained by skinning small animals. Yeah, I mean, lean meat's great if you're trying to get protein, keep your fat down, in game and out of the game. So, let's see, lentil, no, corn. Oh, corn. Packs golden kernels tightly inside long shells. Provides a perfect snack when boiled or roasted. Serves as excellent horse feed. Can be easily found in Delesia. So, well, we'll probably have corn at some point. Corn's not my favorite, I'd say. Raspberry features small, fuzzy, pinkish beads that burst with juice when pressed. These delicate clusters, commonly found throughout Hernan, Paloon, and Delasia. Rosemary features vibrant green leaves and a signature mint scent. I don't know if I'd describe rosemary as mint, but whatever. It's good with potatoes. It is beloved for its cooling aroma. This versatile herb is commonly found throughout Hernan and Demonis. Lavender awakens spirit past its maximum limit when consumed. One of the signature plants among herbs, at the tip of its long stalk hangs a small, oval purple bud. Its soft, sweet fragrance carried by the wind, commonly found in Hernan. These are the medicinal ones. At some point, I would love to do alchemy. We just don't have a lot of recipes at this point. So, we have some cooking recipes, but we don't have a lot of ingredients. And we have a lot of ingredients, but we don't have a lot of alchemy recipes. So, that's a problem that we'll have to work on. Crap. Gunpowder. Explosive powder that changed the battlefield. When ignited, it burns rapidly and expands, generating propulsion and destruction. It is sensitive to moisture and must be kept in a sealed location. Handled with extreme care. Can be purchased at some provisioner shops. Let's see, empty bottle. Lubricant. A viscous liquid used in mechanical devices. It reduces friction between metal parts and prevents corrosion and wear, preserving the performance of equipment that requires maintenance. A core component for sustaining mechanical life. It can mainly be obtained from machines. Beehive. So that's another thing we found up on the mountainside. Filled with honey and soft beeswax, this hexagonal honeycomb is intensely sweet when chewed. Favored among hunters and gatherers, it can be gathered from a bee box at an apiary, or you can shoot it off of a tree, as I experimented with. relieve some frustration from not understanding the puzzle. So, almost done. Wooden container. A wooden jar carved with much love by an artisan. Crafted from common wood, its lightweight design makes it effortless for anyone to carry around. I guess you'd have to like carve it from the bottom and then like seal the bottom, right? There's no way you'd be able to carve that otherwise. But that'd be cool to do someday. Yeah, we only have one alchemy recipe and like 18 cooking recipes, but nothing to cook with. Lair of animal thieves. So what is this? Hernan memory fragments of Hernan. A fragment containing the memory of the mastermind behind the incidents in Hernan. Oh, you can play him back. That's cool. All right. And then Delezia, we got the Visione. Fragment containing the memory of a Visione being explained. All right, that is it. That is all the things we learned in that day. So, unfortunately, if someone actually walked in, it's watching this right now. That's the only thing that I'm going to be doing. Because I'm about to end the stream. So, well, hold on, I'll check. No, no one walked in. So, okay. So yeah, I think that'll be it for this stream tonight. So that was fun. I feel like that was the first one where I really got a feel for how I kind of want to play this game, which is to still do reading out entries, but do them after like a day of exploring and stuff. And I do want to try and like commit to getting like 4 hours of solid gameplay and not like, you know, however much time plus minus whatever, you know, me talking at the end and beginning of stream and stuff. So kind of concentrated. So if I do put this up on the internet, people are watching, then they can sort of just skip through those sections. So but for now, just kind of figuring it out. I'm sure I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. I forgot to check out how many I had. So anyways, I'll do that later. Before the next stream. So, and the next stream should be on Monday, unless something weird happens. So, yeah. So I'll be on 6 Pacific, probably Monday, and then Thursday. I don't think it's gonna be weird, like different for any reason. So, um, so yeah, for anyone watching this on video on demand, you know, and you want to watch it, drop by the channel. I start at 6 p.m. Pacific. I've been pretty good about doing 2 streams a week, and then I'm on usually about until 10 p.m. Pacific. So, and I'm gonna be playing Crimson Desert. So, until then, I hope anyone watching this has a good night, and I will see you all later. Cheers.